First call, Class 3 Angus. First call, Class 3 Angus. This is your first call, Class 5 Purebred Shorthorn. First call, Class 5 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 3 Angus. Second call, Class 3 Angus. It's your second call, Class 5 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 5 Shorthorn. Well, once again, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2025 North American International Livestock Exposition here in beautiful Louisville, Kentucky. We're excited to showcase some of the nation's best cattle here on the green chips this morning in Freedom Hall. And if you are joining us here ringside, we now ask that you please stand for the playing of our national anthem. This is your third and final call, Class 3 Angus. Third and final call, Class 3 Angus. Third and final call, Class 5 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 5 Shorthorn. At this time, we'd like to introduce our judges today. Judging your Junior Angus show is Mr. Brandon Callis of Minco, Oklahoma. Brandon is a 2005 grad of Texas A&M, and he has his Master's of Animal Breeding and Genetics from Kansas State. He is currently a professor at Redlands Community College. He and his wife, Kelly, own and operate BKC Livestock with their 3 kids, where they run their herd of cattle. He has been blessed to shows in 30 states and 3 different countries, and he always feels blessed to be asked to steward livestock shows. Our judge on the Junior Shorthorn ring today is Mr. Gerald Buck. Gerald Buck grew up actively involved in 4-H and FFA, showing steers and heifers while his family ran a small cow-calf operation. He went on to attend Murray State College and later Oklahoma State University. Together with his wife, Brenda, and daughter, Bailey, Gerald owns and operates Buck Cattle Company, located in south central Oklahoma, just outside of Medill. The operation hosts annual production sales each March and October, along with private treaty sales year-round. Buck Cattle Company specializes in Maine and Jew, Hereford, and Bucking Bull genetics, marketing approximately 200 bulls and 300 females annually. Gerald has judged cattle shows across the United States and Canada. His judging resume includes prestigious events such as the American Royal, North American, National Western Stock Show, Fort Worth Stock Show, and the Houston Livestock Show, in addition to numerous state fairs and junior livestock shows. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our judges today, Mr. Brandon Callis and Mr. Gerald Buck. Results of class number 1 of your Junior Angus show. In first place goes to LB Gurgles N25, exhibited by Lane Boatwright of Franklin, North Carolina. First call, Class 6 Shorthorn. First call, Class 6 Shorthorn. Attention to the barns. Your first call, Class 4 Angus. First call, Class 4 Angus.
Good morning. It's certainly an honor and a privilege to be here this morning and have an opportunity to evaluate your cattle and work with your young people. It's always a privilege and getting a fun day when you get to be here in Freedom Hall. And so I'll put it that way. And we get started off, and they're going to make it complicated right out the gate. Very, very good class of females. The one that's going to lead off, I just feel like she's the most fault-free. She's the most maternal in how she's made. A female's got an extremely good look to her. I appreciate the body and the power that she has, combined with being able to get out and reach and go, and just a really, really complete female, I feel like, to lead off. The one that I thought was pretty close between 2 and 3, and I'm going to go with the female that's probably got a little bit more bone and substance to her. I love the look that she has. I think the longer she's out here and the more she relaxes, the better she looks. She was a little tense coming in, much like I was this morning, probably. Just the longer she's here, the more comfortable she gets. I think that's a very, very nice quality female. I like the refinement that the female that comes third has, so nice up there front end, and combines that with body and rib. And I think she's one of those that we know that a lot of these that are here probably this is her first time, and we're in this calf class. And I think this one just probably getting more comfortable in the ring. She's going to be rival those two that go ahead of her down the road. I like that female a lot. I just felt like she kind of got overpowered today, just not maybe quite there yet, and I think that one's awfully good. I love the extra power and muscle we have in the one that comes next. Super stout, super good quality female, maybe a little tighter in her spine, not quite as flexible when she gets out on the go. And the young lady's female that closes the class is another very good quality female with an awesome look to her, just not quite the bone and foot size that we see in those cattle ahead of her. That's a good heifer, going to be competitive all year long. Good place to start there. Congratulations.
Results of class number 1 of your purebred Shorthorn show. Your Class 1 late spring heifer calves. Class winner goes to entry number 6 with a weight of 577 pounds. BJSF American Dreams 5133, exhibited by Vidalia Kimball of Seymour, Wisconsin. Second place with a weight of 558 pounds goes to entry number 2, GCC Evolving Margie 520, exhibited by Brigham DeBoer of Bardwell, Texas. Third place goes to entry number 3, SFF Mona Lisa 531, exhibited by Wyatt Howe of Wolcott, Indiana. Fourth place goes to entry number 5, exhibited by Wyatt Smith of Wolf City, Texas. Fifth place to entry number 4, exhibited by Cheyenne Kaiser of Morning View, Kentucky. Now entering the ring is class number 2 of your late spring heifer calves. This is your second call, class 6 Shorthorn. Second call, class 6 Shorthorn. Second call, class 4 Angus. Second call, class 4 Angus.
Once again, we have another really high quality class of these Shorthorn females here, and I think this top pair is extremely good. And I think all 4 of them are very high quality, and I think these 2 that really come to the top here for me. I like this roan female a lot. I like the extra power that she's got. She probably has that advantage a little bit today, but I think that when you back up and analyze her hip structure and how true she stays in her top line, the extra bone and mass that she does have, I think she balances up good, and I think she gets around the ring pretty well for one that has that extra power and muscle, and I think that one's got a lot of quality to her. I like that one a great deal. The young man's heifer that comes second, I love the freshness that she does have. Extremely nice up through that front end. Really neat and tucked up there in her chest floor. Female that maybe doesn't have quite the length of body, maybe not quite as stretched out as our heifer that leads off. But I think that's one, and you think about one as a big bred someday, she's probably going to be pretty hard to get around because she's got a lot of really good tools to her. I just don't think she's quite as far along. The red heifer that comes third, another good quality female. I think she excels over our final heifer, how she gets around the ring. I think that she's got a good look to her. Maybe not quite the bells and whistles that we saw in those first 2, but a very good quality female. Man, and the one that closes the class, you talking about a powerful one. She has that extra hip and muscle and big back and all the kind of body and bone. She just gets a little tighter in her structure for me, maybe just a little quicker looking in her maturity pattern as compared to those ahead of her. But she's got some very, very good tools to use in her breeding program. Good set there. Congratulations.
This is your third and final call, Class 4 Angus. Third and final call, Class 4 Angus. Third and final call, Class 6 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 6 Shorthorn. Your Class 2 results of your purebred Shorthorn show: in first place with a weight of 670 pounds goes to entry number 7, SFF Dream Lady 544, exhibited by Carter Briggs of Greenville, Ohio. Second place with a weight of 609 pounds goes to entry number 13, CF Dream Only 597, exhibited by Sawyer McGrew of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Third place goes to entry number 9, Little Cedar Margie 950, exhibited by Taylor Matlock of Muldrow, Oklahoma. Fourth place goes to entry number 12, exhibited by Kylie Searson of Kenton, Ohio. Now exhibiting in the Shorthorn ring will be the selection of your champion and reserve champion late spring heifer calf.
So I guess up to this point, Brandon and I both have an excuse. They didn't have the lights turned on. So now then, I think this is a really an exciting group of females that come back in this division. I think there's a pair of them that set ahead for me. I'm going to go get you a couple of champions. If you would please give these exhibitors and the breeders a round of applause. I'll get you some winners here.
Congratulations, your late spring heifer calf champion here at your Shorthorn show goes to entry number 7, SFF Dream Lady 544, exhibited by Carter Briggs of Greenville, Ohio. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 13, CF Dream Only 597, exhibited by Sawyer McGrew of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Now entering the ring will be class number 5 of your early spring heifer calves. This is your first call, Class 7 Shorthorn. First call, Class 7 Shorthorn. Your results of class number 2 in your Junior Angus show: in first place and also your Division 1 Junior Heifer Calf champion goes to entry number 8, Furling's Proven Queen, 51-15, exhibited by Madison Holes of St. Joseph, Illinois, with a calf weight of 575 pounds. Your second place in class number 2 and also reserve champion goes to entry number 11 with a weight of 762 pounds, Diegman Frontier Gal, 50-29, exhibited by Adeline Irma Tommel of Fonda, New York. In third place for class number 2 goes to entry number 5, GZ Lucy's Pet, 523, exhibited by Hunter Albertson of Attica, Indiana. Fourth place to entry number 10, Core Proven Queen, 501, exhibited by Bo Satter of Shirlesford, North Carolina. Fifth place goes to entry number 9, exhibited by Gentry Zimmerman of Battleground, Indiana. Sixth place to entry number 3, exhibited by Jocelyn Rupert of Illinois. Seventh place to entry number 13, exhibited by Jasper Stewart of Indiana. Eighth place to entry number 7, exhibited by Caitlin Stout of Portland, Indiana. Ninth place. Congratulations, your champion bred and owned Junior Heifer Calf Division 1 female goes to entry number 8, Furling's Proven Queen, 51-15, exhibited by Madison Holes of St. Joseph, Illinois. Your reserve champion bred and owned Junior Heifer Calf Division 1 female goes to entry number 5, GZ Lucy's Pet, 523, exhibited by Hunter Albertson of Attica, Indiana. This is your first call, Class 5 Angus. First call, Class 5 Angus. Second call, Class 7 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 7 Shorthorn.
Once again, a very high quality class of females here, and I mean that all the way through this class. I think there's this top trio on the top end of this class extremely good. The one that wins the class, I guess she's kind of been my favorite from the minute she came through that gate. I just love the maternal look that she's got. Man, she just looks like one that's going to make an awesome donor cow someday. She's really good necked and long fronted and all that, but she's got just a freckle of depth to her neck as compared to some of the other ones behind her. And I admire that actually because I think it balances her up. Man, she is so good in her flank and her body and rib. I think she has the extra muscle that she needs and extremely athletic when we get her out on the go. I think just a very, very good mature cow in the making there. I like that kind a great deal. I like the extra bells and whistles that come with our second one. She's got a little freakier necking and she got a cool look to her. I don't feel like she's as good right behind her shoulder in her top line. She wants to get a little bit softer there. Maybe not as genuine right out of her hip as our class winner. I'm picking on a really good one, but I have to tell you what I'm seeing to understand how one that quality can be second because that's a very, very good heifer. I like the red heifer that comes next, another super good looking one. It does have some extra bone and power and muscle to her. I think between those top three, she's just the one that maybe struggles a bit more in motion as compared to those two heifers. And I'm not saying she's unsound by any means, but those just do it with more freedom and ease. Really attractive female that comes next, very maternal once again. Doesn't have quite the muscle or the bone that we see in those females going ahead of her, but very, very maternal, very, very much a long-term female as well. These next three, I thought it was kind of close. You can kind of put them where you want to. Young man's heifer that I moved up in here in my mind, I just thought she had an advantage when we talk about length of body and how good she gets around the ring. She's not as fancy, maybe from a side profile, but that's a good heifer that's going to make an awesome cow, and she's got some longevity to her. The two females that close the class, both of them are very similar. They're a little bit boxier made, or not shorter bodied. They're really deep and soft. I just like to see them stretched out, maybe just a little a different type, just maybe to see more length and design, maybe a little bit better as they come to the ground as well. But good class there. That's a nice top end. Congratulations.
Second call, Class 5 Angus. Second call, Class 5 Angus. Your third and final call, Class 7 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 7 Shorthorn. Results of class number 5 of your early spring heifer calves here in your Shorthorn Junior Show. In first place with a weight of 713 pounds goes to entry number 19, CF Haynes Crystal Lucy, 582, exhibited by Audrey Robertson of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Second place goes to entry number 15 with a weight of 705 pounds, SNSL Nikki Mirage, 5124, exhibited by Bristol Bates of Chandlersville, Ohio, with a weight of 705 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 14, CF Dream Only 594 EV, exhibited by Michaela Sugg of Alden, New York. Fourth place goes to entry number 16, exhibited by Cameron Blue of Greenfield, Indiana. Fifth place to entry number 17, and also your bred and owned class winner is exhibited by Cooper Hetrick of Fremont, Ohio. Sixth place, entry number 18, exhibited by Ty Jordan Harden of Gibson City, Illinois. And seventh place to entry number 20, and also your second place in class bred and owned, goes to Lindsay Jester of Moreland, Indiana. Now entering the ring is class number 6 of your early spring heifer calves. First call, Class 8 Shorthorn. First call, Class 8 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 5, Angus. Third and final call, Class 5, Angus. Second call, Class 8, Shorthorn. Second call, Class 8, Shorthorn.
Here in our Shorthorn ring, I think we've got a good class, a competitive class. Maybe not the depth of this class that we saw in the ones just previous, but with that being said, we've got a really nice one to lead off with. I think this female, of course, she kind of dominates them on size, and I'll tell you that's not what got her there. I promise you, it's her quality. It's a female that once again has a very maternal look to her. I appreciate that about her. I appreciate the look she has up to her front 1/3, how she lays in there in her shoulder. A female that's good out of her hip, has an advantage when we talk about bone and foot size. Just her balance and presence as she comes to the ring kind of elevates her right to the top of this class. The female that comes second, I'll be the first to admit, she's not the fanciest looking one when we get her set out here on a profile. But man, she's probably the best structured, the best footed one of the class, and I think that's what gets her there. She's easy to look at when she's out on the go. She has so much. She's so comfortable out moving. Does have an extra body and look. Just like to make her a little more level in her top line and just make her hold herself together just a little better. Very good quality female that comes third. It's got some extra bone and muscle. She gets a little tight when we get her out on the go. Young lady's heifer that comes next, man, you're talking about a good looking one. She is razor necked and really square hip and good looking. She just gets a bit tied up in her spine when she's on the go. Maybe not as comfortable out here moving around the ring, but man, she does have a great look. The young lady's heifer that closes the class, another one that's got some bone and some power to her. She too gets just a little straighter up front and just a little tighter when we get her out going as well. Good class there. Congratulations.
Third call, Class 8 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 8 Shorthorn. First call, Class number 6 Angus. First call, Class 6 Angus. First call, Class 11 Shorthorn. First call, Class 11 Shorthorn. Results of Class 6 of your early spring heifer calves here at your Shorthorn Junior Show. In first place with a weight of 788 pounds is entry number 30, Purple RM Max Rosa 5N, exhibited by Madeline Rhodes of Centerville, Maryland. Second place with a weight of 1,615 pounds is entry number 33, BFG Marigold Maria 42N, exhibited by Annie Freeman of Belleville, Ohio. Third place goes to entry number 26, DLJ Margie 409N, exhibited by Logan Sybil of Dawsonville, Georgia. Fourth place, entry number 24, exhibited by Amelia Clemens of Chestnut, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 22, exhibited by Adeline Carsonson of Grant Park, Illinois. Your Class 3 results in your Junior Angus show. In first place with a weight of 906 pounds, TSSC Annie Lou Who 5076N, exhibited by Cambria Cook of Clovis, California. Second place with a weight of 846 pounds goes to entry number 30, Horseman LAH Empress 552N, exhibited by Chesney Steenhook of Prairie City, Iowa. Third place goes entry number 17, GZ Rosina 511, exhibited by Caden Peters of Lafayette, Indiana. Fourth place goes to entry number 20, exhibited by Kinley Klein of Ripley, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 27, exhibited by Braxton Bowers of Piney Flats, Tennessee. Sixth place, entry number 28, exhibited by Alden Hopper. Seventh place, entry number 29, exhibited by Sawyer Noy. Eighth place, entry number 23, exhibited by Isley Noy. Ninth place, entry number 16, exhibited by Burton Holsey. 10th place, entry number 15, exhibited by Meredith Grace McBride. And 11th place, entry number 25, exhibited by Emma Bown. Second call, Class 6 Angus. Second call, Class 6 Angus. It's your second call, Class 11 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 11 Shorthorn.
lots of quality and lots of decisions here in this class of Shorthorn females. I think they're really nice all the way through. They're very useful females. Is probably what really sits out there. The one that wins, she wins pretty easy in my mind. I think a female that dominates the class. Another one that's very appropriate in her size and her look and design. Very maternal in the way I view her. A female that's really nice up through that front 1/3. But they really, how deep she is in her flank and the depth of body that she's got with extra power, just looks like a female that has some extra muscle and really good structured, just a very well presented, very well shown individual to win. The females, I think, where the tough decision for me was between 2 and 3. I asked this young lady, but this heifer looks like she might be just a little bit of a handful. And once she gets her put together, I think where she excels our 3rd place heifer is how she is in her forerib. I think she's better behind her shoulder there. A female that's got a great look to her, good when we get her out on the go, and probably has the advantage a little bit of how she handles her hock as well. But that's a good heifer. I think just getting her settled in and relaxing, she's even going to get more competitive. The female that comes 3rd, she does have the wow factor. She's big-legged and big-footed, really good bodied, got a good look to her. She just wants to get a little soft there right behind her shoulder. Maybe not quite the width, dimension right behind her shoulder we see in those 2 heifers ahead of her, but a good, stout, powerful kind of a female. Young man's heifer that comes next, another super attractive female. Maybe doesn't have the bone and the mass that we see in those heifers above her. I think age and maturity are going to be on her side. I think this is a female that has a great pattern. She just needs to mature and get a little stouter to move around. Young lady's heifer I've got next. I pulled those 3 to have another look at them. This roan female is the one that came to the top for me. I think she's very good. I think she's balances extremely well. I like the extra bone and substance that she does have. Just a good quality female. Young man's heifer is next. A female would like to see just a shot more muscle in her. Maybe she gets a little bit plainer from a profile, but she balances up pretty good. Very well presented female there as well. Young man's heifer that closes the class. This one's good, and if you want to put her up higher, I don't have a problem with it. I just felt like she got overpowered when we talk about muscle. She's a little off in her hip, but man, she's good necked and really good bodied, and her whole front 1/3 ties together so neat. Just a really nice female to close this class. But good set there. Congratulations.
Third and final call, Class 6 Angus. Third and final call, Class 6 Angus. Your third and final call, Class 11 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 11 Shorthorn. First call, Class 7 Angus. First call, Class 7. Results of Class number 4 of your Junior Angus show. In first place with a weight of 823 pounds goes to entry number 33, Conley DT Sandy, 5168, exhibited by Weston Michael Hack of Plymouth, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 839 pounds goes to entry number 43, BF BCII Sandy Birdie, 573, exhibited by JC Sumter of Branson, Colorado. Third place goes to entry number 45, TSSC Proven Queen, 5501, exhibited by Brentley Major of Rockville, Indiana, and Tim Schaefer Show Kennel of Hagerstown, Indiana. Fourth place goes to entry number 35, exhibited by Chloe Benott of Carlock, Illinois. Fifth place to entry number 36, exhibited by Blake Miller of West Lafayette, Indiana. Sixth place goes to entry number 34, exhibited by Madeline Bergman. Seventh place, entry number 38, exhibited by Logan Inlow. Eighth place, entry number 41, exhibited by Carson D. Brook. Ninth place, entry number 44, exhibited by Burton Holsey. 10th place goes to entry number 40, exhibited by Logan Dale Suits of Rantoul, Illinois. This is your first call, Class 12 Shorthorn. First call, Class 12 Shorthorn. Results of Class number 7 of your early spring heifer calves in your Junior Shorthorn show. In first place goes to entry number 40 with a weight of 739 pounds, CFKLS Max Rosa, 560, exhibited by Carter Cornegie of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Second place with a weight of 793 pounds goes to entry number 38, Cherry on Top, 222, exhibited by Brigham Yard of Garrett, Indiana. Third place goes to entry number 37, Little Cedar Margie, 542, exhibited by Wyatt Smith of Wolf City, Texas. Fourth place to entry number 41, exhibited by Carson Butcher of Mount Vernon, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 44, exhibited by Payson Collins of Hillsborough, Ohio. Sixth place, entry number 34, exhibited by Garrett LaCroix of Kimballton, Ohio. Seventh place, entry number 42, exhibited by Lane Blankenship of Orlando, Oklahoma.
We have a lot of quality here in the Shorthorn show, and I think from top to bottom, this class maintains the quality as well. And I think this top trio of females that come to the top of the class are extremely good. I think they're pretty special. I think they've got a lot of extras to them, and they're cattle that you got to back up and appreciate, because it's hard to make them like this top three. I think they're really good. With that being said, this young man's heifer that comes to the class, to me, she just has a presence to her, first thing, that just grabs your attention when she comes in. She's very unique in her design. Her color pattern probably helps you with that just a little bit. Man, she is so neat, and how tight she is up there front end, but how she lays in her shoulder is so good, and then it opens up to a lot of power and muscle. We get her in motion, man, she can get out and travel and go. I think a very good one here to lead off. Young man, you're doing an awesome job. Congratulations. Young lady's female that comes next, she had to work for hers. This heifer wasn't just loving her position out here, and I think once she relaxes, you get to see in the heifer, because the heifer is so much quality with that opened up with that much power and mass, and I think that's what separated the 2 and the 3, is how much more powerful she is, the muscle that she does have, and a maternal look as well. She's not as neat through her shoulder, maybe not as refined about her head as the heifer that leads off the class, but that's a good quality one there. I really like her feet and legs. I like the extra power and substance she has. The one that comes third is unbelievable in how well she is designed up through the front 1/3, extremely tight-jawed and good-looking. She's got some body and rib to her as well. I don't think she's quite as good out of her hip, maybe not quite the bone and foot size that we see in those 2 heifers that go ahead of them. Young lady's heifer comes next, a beautiful profiling female. We just like to see a little bit more power to get around those ahead of her. Young lady's heifer comes next. She does have that extra power and muscle. She's excited to get back to the barn too. Very, very stout made. Maybe not as ladylike in her muscle pattern. She's really robust in the amount of body and power that she does have. That's a good heifer. Young lady's heifer that comes next, a real neat looking one that's got some added length and depth of body. Just need to power her up a little bit. Young lady's heifer comes next here, just a little shorter, boxier kind of female. Just like to stretch her out a little bit to go any higher. Very interesting class. Very nice trio there on the top end. Congratulations.
Second and call in Class 7 Angus. Second call, Class 7 Angus.
This division has been very fun. It's been very challenging just because of the quality, and that's what's made it fun when you get out here. And I'm telling you, you should be excited about the females in the Shorthorn breed. When you look at these 8 females that show back up out here, I think that they're so good. They're just they're useful females. They're females that look like they're going to make elite cows. They're females that are good structure. They've got body, rib. They have the extra muscle that I think we need to keep in these females as well. But I think that they're so good as they come to the ground. You can pick your favorites because it is a lot of differences, I'd say, are subtle differences between the cattle. So you can pick your favorites. Probably not going to get a lot of argument out of me. I think there's a pair of females in my mind that probably set themselves ahead just a little bit, but it's minor things. And so I'm not going to go through and break them all down for you. I feel like the quality is so good throughout that I think it's impressive. I think when we go to picking on them, we're going to probably start, if we changed them, we'd probably mess some of them up because I think they're really good. It's be interesting to watch these females mature and see what they look like when they come back here a year from now. But I think they're very good. I'm proud of these exhibitors. I think it's unique. Breeders should be happy with what they've done because it's hard to breed cattle like this, and my hats are off to them. I want to go get you a couple of champions. If you would please give these exhibitors and breeders a round of applause that they deserve.
Third and final call in Class 12 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 12 Shorthorn. This is your third and final call, Class 7 Angus. Third and final call, Class 7 Angus. Results of class number 8 of your early spring heifer calves and your junior shorthorn show. Your class winner and also your early spring heifer calf champion goes to entry number 51 with a weight of 810 pounds, CF Mona Lisa 547, exhibited by Knox Newmeyer of Bowling, Texas. Second place in class number 8 with a weight of 863 pounds goes to entry number 45, Soul Wild Cherry 5359N, exhibited by Jacqueline Thomas of Pikeville, Tennessee. Third place to entry number 47, MFS Lucy's Ella 21N, exhibited by Reagan Ray Ferris of Whiteland, Indiana. Fourth place to entry number 48, exhibited by Kensley Carson of Newark, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 50, exhibited by Amelia Clemens of Chestnut, Illinois. Sixth place, entry number 46, exhibited by Aubrey Short. Seventh place, entry number 49, exhibited by Olivia Miser. Congratulations to your early spring heifer calf reserve champion. Goes to entry number 40, CFKLS Max Rosa 560, exhibited by Carter Cordegy of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Your bred and owned early spring heifer calf champion and your junior shorthorn show went to entry number 17, Princess Red Carmilla of 1215, exhibited by Cooper Hedrick of Fremont, Ohio. Your reserve champion, bred and owned early spring heifer calf champion, goes to entry number 20, JF Bow Lady 2525, exhibited by Lindsay Jester of Moreland, Indiana. Results at Class 5 of your Junior Angus show. In first place with a weight of 858 pounds, entry number 381, PVF Proven Queen 5043, exhibited by Caden Crane of Mounds, Illinois. In second place with a weight of 855 pounds, entry number 57, FCF RRL Sarah's Dream 516, exhibited by Charlie Armstrong of Fredericksburg, Indiana. Third place goes to entry number 52, BSSC TSSC, Annie Lou 5096N, exhibited by Clayton Moore of Lafayette, Indiana. Fourth place to entry number 46, exhibited by Briley Roberts of Orion, Illinois. Fifth place to entry number 56, exhibited by Annalise Nicole Mead of Barnett, Missouri. Sixth place to entry number 59, exhibited by Lillian Crowder. Seventh place, entry number 60, exhibited by Gracie Fletcher. Eighth place goes to entry number 47, exhibited by Annalise Nicole Mead. Ninth place, entry number 50, exhibited by Riley Mason. 10th place to entry number 49, exhibited by Bo Daniel Wire. Now entering the Angus ring was a selection of your Division II Junior Heifer Calf Champion selection. First call, Class 13 Shorthorn. First call, Class 13 Shorthorn.
In our Shorthorn ring with once again a lot of quality, and I'll tell you this white female that leads off here, she does a lot of good things for me. I really appreciate this one. It's we just talked about that last division with quality, and here's another one that man, she pole vaults to the top, in my opinion. So unique in how well designed she is up through that front 1/3, and then to open up with that much body and rib and a lot of muscle and power down her top line. She carries that thickness out through her hip and down into her lower quarter. And when you ask her to go, I don't know that they can set them down much prettier than what this female does. Just a very, very good class winner right here. The red heifer that comes second, I think she most closely follows that one in her design. She's an extremely well-balanced female that does have some extra muscle and shape to her. She wants to get off in her hip just a little bit. Maybe not quite as laid in as neat up through that front 1/3, but this one packs a little extra power and shape to her. I appreciate that female a great deal. Kind of a bigger frame, longer made female that comes third. Man, she is long-necked and good-looking. She just gets a little weak there over her loin. Like to strengthen her up there, maybe give her a shot more muscle there in that lower quarter to rival those females that go ahead of them. The roan heifer here that comes next on the standstill, I really like this one. I like the way she's designed. I like the look that she has with the body and stuff, but she wants to break apart a little bit when we get her out on the go. She's not as secure where she sets those rear legs. I'd like to see her go a little easier, and I can move her up another notch for sure. Nice female that closes the class, much the same way. Another one that's got style and balance combined with extra power. Just needs to be a little better when we get her out on the go. Good class here. Congratulations to our exhibitors.
This is your third and final call, Class 13 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 13 Shorthorn. This is your second call, Class 8 Angus. Second call, Class 8 Angus. Your Class 11 results of your Junior Shorthorn show. In first place with a weight of 927 pounds, CFPC Missing Mirage 544, exhibited by Riley Bivens of Burleson, Texas. Second place with a weight of 845 pounds is entry number 55, CSF Crystal Swan 5144, exhibited by Ashlyn Houston of Claremont, North Carolina. Third place to entry number 54, BFC Roan Rose RK and 56, exhibited by Lainey Grace Swindell of Shirley, Indiana. Fourth place, and also your bred and owned class winner, goes to entry number 52, IF Lady Crystal, exhibited by Mark Inskeep of Lafayette, Indiana. Fifth place, and also your second place in class, bred and owned, goes to entry number 56, Far Tesla, exhibited by Gage Farr of Oak Hill, Ohio. Congratulations, your champion junior heifer calf Division 2 and your junior Angus show goes to entry number 31, TSSC Annie Lou Hu 5076 hen, exhibited by Cambria Cook of Clovis, California. Your reserve champion Division 2 Angus female goes to entry number 381, PVF Proven Queen 5043, exhibited by Caden Crane of Mounds, Illinois. Your champion bred and owned junior heifer calf Division 2 female goes to entry number 35. Entry number 35, Banat Missy, 325, exhibited by Chloe Banat of Carlock, Illinois. Your reserve champion, bred and owned junior heifer calf Division 2, Angus female, goes to entry number 56, Mead Emma, 51946, exhibited by Annalise Nicole Mead of Barnett, Missouri. Now exhibiting in the Angus ring as class number 6. Once again, third and final call, Class 13 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 13 Shorthorn. This is your first call, Class 14. First call, Class 14 Shorthorn. Third call, Class 8 Angus. Third and final call, Class 8 Angus.
Outstanding class of February Shorthorn heifers here, and I think we have a female that comes to the top in my mind that's kind of separates herself with that presence that she has. A female that extremely attractive from a profile. She's attractive when she gets out on the go. If we was going to change her, she probably gets just a little tight right there behind her shoulder, but I think that's a female that comes to the top here with that extra power, substance, and flexibility when we get her out and go around the ring. I think it's just a very good quality female. It's very well presented and very well shown. It's close to me between 2 and 3, and honestly, this 1 and 2, she just keeps growing on me. I wasn't as high on her when she first hit me, and the longer I study her, the better I like her because she has that maternal look to her. She has the extra depth of flank and body that I prefer. I really like how she comes out of her hip. She doesn't have quite the dimension that we see in our class winner. Maybe not quite the authority on the go as our class winner, but man, by no means am I saying that she's not sound enough. That's a very, very good quality female there that comes second. I like the look and the extra wow factor that comes with this 1 and third. She's probably a little bit more chiseled out up there, her neck and her front. She's got the extra body and rib. It's separated them when we put them on the go. She's not as comfortable, doesn't have quite the reach as the 2 heifers that go ahead of her. Very nice roan female that comes here next. Extra body, extra power, wants to drop a little bit from hooks to pins. Maybe gets a little narrow when you get around behind her when she moves. She has the extra power in her hip, but she just tracks a little narrow to me. I like the red and white heifer of the young ladies. I love her from a profile, man. She is so neat and attractive up there front end. I just think she plays out a little bit when we get around behind her. I'd like to see more muscle and shape in that one as well. The next heifer, a real attractive red and white female, gets a little straighter up in her front end, wants to kind of toe out just a little bit from that, but that's really a good quality kind of a female. Young lady's red heifer that comes next, very maternal, got a lot of body and rib, just needs to be powered up some. And the female that closes the class, another heifer that has got a lot of good parts and pieces to her. She kind of wants to get up in her top when we get on the go, maybe not quite the base width that we see in the heifers ahead of her. Good set of females there, real nice top end once again. Congratulations.
Results of class number 12 of your junior heifer calves and your junior shorthorn show. In first place with a weight of 853 pounds is entry number 65, BCSC Mona Lisa OM 501, exhibited by Callie Work of Stock Point, Ohio. Second place with a weight of 770 pounds, entry number 66, CF Traveling Ruby 531, exhibited by Maddox Reedy of Lovington, Illinois. Third place goes to entry number 63, CF Mona Lisa 534, exhibited by Weston Ward of Greens Fork, Indiana. Fourth place, entry number 61, exhibited by Loretta Sandridge of Chandlerville, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 58, exhibited by Marley Harris of Burleson, Texas. Sixth place, entry number 59, exhibited by Leah Bont. Seventh place, entry number 60, exhibited by Ella Helton. Eighth place, entry number 64, exhibited by Olivia Miser. Now entering the ring is class number 13 of your junior heifer calves. Attention to Barnes, this is your first call, class 15 Shorthorn. First call, class 15 Shorthorn. Final call, class 14 Shorthorn. Final call, class 14. Attention to the Barnes, this is your second call, class 15 Shorthorn. Second call, class 15 Shorthorn. First call, class 9 Angus. First call, class 9 Angus. Third and final call, Class 15 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 15 Shorthorn.
Awesome class of females here in the Shorthorns. I think this top pair, they're challenging for me. I mean, we have two very good quality cattle. I think they're extremely high quality first, but they're very contrasting in their top and kind, and it's kind of you want to switch them. You're not going to get a big argument out of me. But I think they're both so good that they're they're ones that are deserving to be sitting where they're at. The roan heifer that I'm going to go with, I felt like she had maybe a slight advantage when we talk about the amount of muscle and shape she has. She does power up. She does really good down her top line. She's extremely attractive through that front 1/3. Gets out and goes with really a lot of really relaxed when she's out on the move. I think she's comfortable that way. Okay, so she's a little bit shorter bodied. She's not quite as smooth of how she's put together, but I think and gets maybe she's just a little bit more upright in her shoulder as compared to the heifer that goes second. But I like the quality she's got. I think she has the advantage when we talk about muscle and shape. Really good female. Very maternal female in the red heifer that comes second. She does have an advantage when we talk about length of body and length of spine. She doesn't hold herself together quite as neat. She's got just a pinch of chest that wants to set out ahead of her there. Love her depth of flank and her body and how all that goes together. I just would like to see a shot more muscle and width when we get right behind her. If she comes to that and her front end stays like we want it to, she's going to be a force, but she's going to have to power up a little bit for me. The heifer that comes third, man, her color pattern makes her a challenge. I mean, she's really cool in how she's designed, but the color pattern, really, you got to take an extra second to look at her because of the difference in the red and the white down her top. It really kind of throws her off just a little bit. This is a very good quality female. Somebody's done an awesome job putting her together. This young lady does an incredible job of getting her presented. She just gets a little bit plainer maybe as compared to those heifers that go ahead of her. She does have a little more extra muscle. I like that part of her. Just like to see her balance up just a little bit better. The female that comes next is one that has the same quality as that top end. She's a little quicker in her maturity. Looks like that just if we can keep her growing and keep her going, her design that she has, she is so neat in her look, has that extra power and muscle. She'll just continue to grow like we want her to, that's going to make that one pretty tough because she is very good. The red and white heifer, young lady's next here, a good looking one, just gets a little off in her hip, maybe wants to come up in her top a little bit when we get her out on the go. The roan female that closes the class, here's one that's got a beautiful pattern, just doesn't have quite the bone and the foot size or power of the cattle that we see up ahead of her. Good set, challenging placing there on the top end. Congratulations.
First call, Class 16 Shorthorn. First call, Class 16 Shorthorn. Your second call, Class 9 Angus. Second call, Class 9 Angus. Your Class 13 results of your Junior Shorthorn show. In first place with a weight of 852 pounds, entry number 73, GCR Mona Madness X507, exhibited by Peyton Davis of Emmitsburg, Maryland. Second place with a weight of 826 pounds goes to entry 72, SN Gnarly Margie 544, exhibited by Katie Lowry of Burlingame, Kansas. Third place to entry number 69, GCC Bose Rewarding 518, exhibited by Delaney Horing of Waynesville, Ohio. Fourth place goes to entry number 74, exhibited by Caitlin Broughton of Silver Springs, New York. Fifth place, entry number 68, exhibited by Brooke Sagas of LaGrange, Ohio. Sixth place, and also your Brennan class winner, entry number 71, exhibited by Alexa Lau of Macy, Indiana. Now exhibiting in the Shorthorn ring is class number 14 of your junior heifer calves. Results of class number 6 of your Junior Angus show. In first place with a weight of 872 pounds, entry number 64, Reed Phyllis 505, exhibited by Jackson Corner of Caledonia, Ontario. Second place with a weight of 887 pounds, entry number 73, Oak P. RJ Queen 5108N, exhibited by Tanner Butcher of LaRue, Ohio. Third place, entry number 65, Johnson Nelly 504, exhibited by McKenna Jackson of Paris, Kentucky. Fourth place, entry number 76, exhibited by Maggie Moon of Comer, Georgia. Fifth place, entry number 74, exhibited by Jake Allison of Yukon, Oklahoma. Sixth place goes to entry number 75, exhibited by Eleanor Sinclair. Seventh place, entry number 66, exhibited by Sarah E. Cron. Eighth place, entry number 67, exhibited by Colby Lane Cooper. Ninth place, entry number 69, exhibited by Riley Anders. Now exhibiting in the Junior Angus ring is class number 7.
Here in the Shorthorn ring, these January females, I think a really nice one here to lead off this class. This roan female does a lot of really good things for me with the look that she has combined with the extra muscle and power. Man, she is so good as she comes to the ground. You get her in motion, she can flat get out and cover some territory. I think she's one that's attractive. She has some muscle, has plenty of muscle, and extremely good as she comes to the ground. Very well presented and shown. Congratulations, young lady. Young man's heifer that comes second, I like her a lot. When we're setting still here on a profile, I like the balance that she's got. She does have some extra bone and foot size and some power to her. She's not maybe quite as neat up in the front 1/3, but she doesn't reach out and go quite as free and easy as that one that leads off the class. Young man's white heifer here that comes next, man, she is a stout little dude. I mean, she's got a good look to her. She's got some extra muscle, really big backed and burly. She's the one that can produce that next generation. She just needs a little more gas in her tank to make it to the finish line, in my opinion. The female that closes the class here, another stout hipped, powerful kind of female, just not quite as well balanced or attractive as the females up ahead of her.
Second call, class 16 Shorthorn. Second call, class 16 Shorthorn. Your first call, class 19 Shorthorn. First call, class 19 Shorthorn. Second call, class 19 Shorthorn. Second call, class 19 Shorthorn. This is your first call, Class 20 and 21 Shorthorn. First call, Class 20 and 21 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 9 Angus. Third and final call, Class 9 Angus. Results at class number 14 of your junior Shorthorn show. In first place with a weight of 865 pounds, entry number 78, SN Next Level Margie 535, exhibited by Macy Bowling of Greencastle, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 885 pounds, and also your bred and owned class winner goes to entry number 75, Princess's Dream Wanda 1214, exhibited by Cooper Hetrick of Fremont, Ohio. Third place goes to entry number 81, SN Natalie's Crystal 531, exhibited by Cole Hubner of Union City, Tennessee. Fourth place and also your second place bred and owned goes to entry 77, Ruby May, exhibited by Tatum Green of Cicero, Indiana. Now exhibiting in the Shorthorn ring is class number 15.
Once again, we've got a lot of quality here in our Shorthorn show, and we've got a really nice pair here to lead off. And I think the young lady's heifer that does lead the class, I mean, she hit me hard when she came to the ring, and she still does right now. I think that female is just so beautiful in the way she's designed. I think she's maternal in her makeup. I think she's got plenty of bone and power and shape to her. Really like how she comes to the ground, just a female that just ties everything together with really a lot of finesse, just a real good quality female. The red and white heifer that comes second, another good quality one that has some look and style to her. Once again, she's not as neat up through that shoulder, how the point of her shoulder lays into her. She wants to get just a nickel tighter right behind her shoulder as compared to that female that leads off. But you got to admire her hip and her leg and how she sets that thing to the ground, and the extra body that she does have. Just a very, very nice female there. The red and white heifer, I thought it's kind of close between these two heifers that come next. They're a little contrasting in their type and kind. I'm going to go with a longer bodied one that I felt like was more flexible when we got her out on the go. She stays more comfortable, but she's got a good look to her. Would like to see maybe just a shot more power in that female, but I do appreciate her when she gets on the go and how she holds her top together as compared to our next female. This next one, man, she does have a stunning design when you think about how freaky necked and tight jawed she is up there front end. Really got a big back and square hip in her. We get her on the go. She wants to raise that tail head up a little bit higher, wants to get a little soft in that loin. She's got some very intriguing pieces to her, though. The roan female that comes next, just a good, complete female. A female that she's really got a nice look to her. She probably needs a little more width and dimension to get up any higher, but a good quality female. And the one that closes the class, another one that's got some extra power to her as well, just doesn't have quite the comfort when we get her out on the go.
First call, Class 10 Angus. First call, Class 10 Angus. This is your third and final call, Class 19 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 19 Shorthorn. Your second call, Class 20 and 21 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 20 and 21 Shorthorn. Results at class number 15 of your junior Shorthorn show. In first place with a weight of 904 pounds is entry number 83, MFS Lucy's NAILE 2N, exhibited by Glennis McGurk of Kingman, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 1,003 pounds, entry number 84, GCC Rivals Finest 710, exhibited by Alexa Turner of Mahomet, Illinois. Third place goes to entry number 86, NR Quantum Queen 527N, exhibited by Mason Fuller of Rensselaer, Indiana. Fourth place, entry number 87, exhibited by Sterling Gillette of Vinita, Oklahoma. Fifth place goes to entry number 85, exhibited by Katie Lowry of Burlingame, Kansas. Sixth place, entry number 88, exhibited by Bailey Kelly. Now entering the ring is class number 16 of your Shorthorn Junior Heifer calves. This is your third and final call, class 20 and 21 Shorthorn. Third and final call, class 20 and 21 Shorthorn. This is your third and final call, class 10 Angus. Third and final call, class 10 Angus. First call, class 11 Angus. First call, class 11. Results from your Junior Angus show. Your Class 7 results: in first place with a weight of 871 pounds, entry number 88, PVF Blackbird 5012, exhibited by Ashton Dillow of Villa Ridge, Illinois. Second place went to entry number 85 with a weight of 970 pounds, SWNY Sarah's Dream 2504, exhibited by Quinn Irvin of New Plymouth, Ohio. Third place went to entry number 84, PCC Miss Low Forever Lady 5020, exhibited by Jelani King of Wacomas, Oklahoma. Fourth place, entry number 82, is exhibited by Annalise Nicole Mead of Barnett, Missouri. Fifth place, entry number 86, exhibited by Austin Zygmunt Patel of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Sixth place, entry number 9006, exhibited by Camden Tingle. Seventh place, entry number 89, exhibited by Braxton Bowers. Your Class 8 results: in first place, entry number 95 with a weight of 1,016 pounds, Horseman LAH Empress 504N, exhibited by Weston Michael Hagg of Plymouth, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 983 pounds, entry number 90 SSF Proven Queen 1315, exhibited by Samantha Van Voorhees of Bowling Green, Ohio. Third place, entry number 94 XAR Frontier Gal 5642, exhibited by Cecilia Ann Halsey of Hannibal, Missouri. Fourth place, entry number 97, exhibited by Addison Young of Dover, Florida. Fifth place, entry number 96, exhibited by Kensley Innes of Martinsville, Indiana.
Here in our Shorthorn ring, a very good quality class, and I think this top pair here is extremely good. The roan female that's going to win the class just puts it all together in a little bit neater package. I think she lays in a little better up through her shoulder, maybe stays a little more genuine right down her top line. This is a female that does that combination of maternal look with extra power and in a very sound package. Just a very good female here to lead off in this class. The red heifer that comes next, much the same type. Another one that's super attractive, has some extra power and muscle to her. Like I said, she's not quite as nice there in her forerib as the heifer that leads off, but that's getting pretty picky on a dang nice one there that comes second. Young lady's heifer that comes third here. Here's one that kind of gets your attention. She's kind of got a little bit of wow factor in the look that she has and how her ears set up on top of her head. She's real attractive that way. But man, she can flat reach out and go. Just doesn't have quite that lower dimension that we see in those two heifers that lead off. I like the design of the female that comes next. Another one that's very smooth in how she's tied together from end to end. I just like to put more width and base in her in order for her to go any higher. Really a powerful one here that comes next. This female doesn't have a whole lot of extra hair, but she's got the extra muscle and extra look to her. Just wants to get a little soft there behind her shoulder. Maybe doesn't lay that loin down in her quite as well as what would be perfect. The red and white spotted heifer comes next. She's really attractive. She's got a lot of good in her. She doesn't have any extra hair at all on her, and she ties together pretty well. I just don't know that she has quite the extra bells and whistles of those heifers ahead of her. And the red female that comes and closes the class, one of the really good ones that's been in this position, because she's got a really good, elegant look up through her front end, got some body and rib, just needs more muscle and power throughout to get up any higher. Good set here. Congratulations.
Third and final call, Class 11 Angus. Third and final call, Class 11 Angus. First call, Class 12. First call, Class 12 Angus. Results of class number 16 of your junior shorthorn show. In first place, weighing 988 pounds, is entry number 105, CFPC Mona Lisa Smile 51, exhibited by Mercedes Ferree of Sullivan, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 979 pounds, entry number 101, Double M Sapphire EV2N, exhibited by Case Eisringhausen of Jerseyville, Illinois. Third place, entry number 93, SN Notorious Bow 507, exhibited by Reagan Fox of Kalawala, Iowa. Fourth place, entry number 96, exhibited by Drake Penrod of Jonesboro, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 90, exhibited by Samantha Cosett of Walnut, Mississippi. Sixth place, entry number 100, exhibited by Sheridan L. Souls. Seventh place, entry number 98, exhibited by Aubrey Short.
We get our class winners back out here in this division. I don't generally talk a lot about the cattle in the divisions, and this particular division, as I was going in my mind, I was thinking, whew, I'm gonna have a champion out of this. And I was liking all these class winners so well, and they were all of them were something that was really suiting me. And then I look at the gate and it's like, oh, here they come. Now I've got to figure out which one of these that I like the best. And when you get this kind of quality, it's a struggle for me, because I want to be right, and I want to use the ones that I feel like have the most future in them, and the ones that I think can be dominant show females the rest of the year and make a donor cow when we get finished. And I think we have 6 in this lineup that really kind of fit that bill. And we started off this division with this white heifer, and no secret to it, she hit me really hard when she first hit the ring. Unbelievable, the quality and the design that she has. A female is just super, super attractive. That silhouette that we see from a profile, that's what I like, and that hits me really hard. If you want to go to get nitpicky on her, is there enough muscle there? Is there enough strength and power for the long haul? I sure hope so, because her quality is unbelievable. We put her in motion. She's incredible. Just a beautiful female that led off. The red heifer that come out of the second class, a female that I felt like brought us a shot more muscle. Just got really a good look to her. Maybe gets a little easy right there behind her shoulder. The roan heifer in the next class, another super attractive female that did bring some extra muscle, and that's how she came to the top of that class. She's not as long body, not as stretched out as the heifers on either side of her. The heifer that comes next, this roan female, just a superstar when we put her in motion. That's when you really appreciate her the most, is how she can reach out and go, the shape of her feet and how she comes to the ground with that authority. She's got longevity to her, really attractive, got body and power, just a super cow prospect there as well. The red heifer that comes next, again, one that's just elite, and the look that she has, I love the extra, all the extras that she has with the body and the squareness and the look. Super good when we get her out on the go. Again, she gets out here, she wants to get just a smidge lazier, maybe not the extra shot of muscle that we see in some of them, but man, you talking about quality. This one here is going to be a humdinger when you can bring her back as a big bred, in my opinion. The female that wins the last class we just talked about, really a complete female. One that, again, looks like a brood cow. She has that extra muscle. She has the extra bone and foot size, and she can get out and go as good as any. She doesn't. She's not all tricked out as much as some of the other ones as far as a really an extreme look to her. I think she's just so complete, though, in how she's put together. I think she's super, super impressive. I'm going to go get you a couple of champions. This isn't easy on me. I'm sure it's not. I know it's not easy for these breeders to raise them this good. You give those breeders and exhibitors a round of applause. I want to take one more look and get you a couple of champions.
Second call, Class 12 Angus. Second call, Class 12 Angus. Third and final call, Class 12 Angus. Third and final call, Class 12 Angus. Your Class 9 results of your Junior Angus show. In first place with a weight of 1,013 pounds goes to entry number 102, Campbell Co. Queen, 2503N, exhibited by Mercedes Ferree of Sullivan, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 1,043 pounds goes to entry number 103, GTC TSSE Annie Lou 112, exhibited by Whitney Swaim of Bloomingdale, Indiana. Third place goes to entry number 9160, KCC Monica 519N, exhibited by Maggie Johnston of McConnellsburg, Pennsylvania. Fourth place goes to entry number 109, exhibited by Macy Carroll of Mount Carroll, Illinois. Fifth place goes to entry number 105, TSSC Proven Queen 5003, exhibited by Tegan Orm of Rushville, Indiana. Sixth place, entry number 108, exhibited by Tori Hearn. Seventh place, entry number 106, exhibited by Mackenzie Evans. Eighth place, entry number 385, exhibited by James Allen Geither.
We'll get to this bred known in this division, and my hat's off to these young people to bring these bred known females. Number one is for them to produce them and breed them and have this quality. It's very, very good. Let's give these young people a round of applause. I'll get you a couple of champions. have a class of these November and December females here, and actually it's a very good quality class from top to bottom. They don't separate very easy. Honestly, in my position, it's a little tough breaking this class apart because there is so much difference. There's not a lot of differences once you get down into the class. I think the heifer that leads off, in my opinion, does so pretty easy. I like this one a lot. I like the look that she has. Man, she's got some muscle and power, extremely good as we come to the ground. I like her foot shape and her size, how she reaches out and goes. Just a very good quality female to lead off. The red heifer that comes next, I just thought she fit there the most closely in quality. Female that's got some size and scale to her, really nice in the amount of muscle that she does have. She just doesn't blend together quite as well as the female that leads off. Maybe not quite as nice up that front 1/3, but a very good female. The female that does come third here, she does probably lay in her shoulder just a little better. Really smooth and nice on her top line and out of her hip. We just like to see more muscle and more bone in that one to move up. The red heifer that comes next here, a very good quality female. It's a little shorter bodied, a little boxier in her design, maybe not quite as comfortable when we get her out on the go. The young lady's white flanked heifer that comes here, man, I like the power in this one. She's got some extra bone and muscle. She doesn't have the natural body and rib as those heifers ahead of her, but man, she does have the extra power and muscle that we like. That's a nice female. The young man's red heifer here, when she's set up on a profile, man, she is a rock star. She's great looking, just very, very well balanced, has some muscle and shape to her. We get her in motion, she gets a little straighter there on her rear too, wants to get a little bit narrow, not quite as comfortable out on the go. The red heifer here, another female that's attractive. She just a little shorter and boxier. I like neating her up there in her chest floor, but a good quality female. And a female that closes the class, a female that's just a little greener, and I appreciate that about her. She just needs a shot more power to her and maybe stretch her out a little bit in order to get her up any higher in this class. Good class of females, very, very solid from top to bottom.
First call, Class 13 Angus. First call, Class 13 Angus. First call, Class 24 and 25 Shorthorn. First call, Class 24 and 25 Shorthorn. Congratulations, your junior calf champion, Shorthorn female, goes to entry number 105. CFPC Mona Lisa Smile 51, exhibited by Mercedes Ferree of Sullivan, Indiana. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 78. SN Next Level Margie 535, exhibited by Macy Bowling of Greencastle, Indiana. Your bred and owned junior heifer calf champion goes to entry number 75. Princess's Dream Wanda 1214, exhibited by Cooper Hetrick of Fremont, Ohio. Your reserve champion and bred and owned goes to entry number 52. IF Lady Crystal, exhibited by Mark Inskeep of Lafayette, Indiana. Your Class 19 results of your Junior Shorthorn Show: in first place with a weight of 1,041 pounds. Entry number 118, Ferree Fitz Crystal Swan 10M, exhibited by Megan Toll of Canby, Minnesota. Second place with a weight of 1,158 pounds goes to entry number 117, TBFC RT Sierra Crystal Knight, exhibited by William Beinlet of Mahogany, Pennsylvania. Third place goes to entry number 109, Schauf Max Rose's Dream 2435, exhibited by Cameron Blue of Greenfield, Indiana. Fourth place goes to entry number 113, exhibited by Mark Inskeep of Lafayette, Indiana. Fifth place, entry number 115, exhibited by Layla Jackson. Sixth place, entry number 116, exhibited by Cooper Wise. Seventh place, entry number 106, and also your bred and owned class winner is exhibited by Addison Purley of Salem, Indiana. Eighth place, entry number 112, exhibited by Cooper Kelly. Now exhibiting in the Shorthorn ring is Class 20 of your senior heifer calves. Second call, Class 13 Angus. Second call, Class 13 Angus. Congratulations, your champion junior heifer calf, Division 3 champion over your Junior Angus show goes to entry number 64, Reed Phyllis 505, exhibited by Jackson Corner of Caledonia, Ontario. Your reserve champion, Division 3 female, goes to entry number 102, Campbell Co. Queen 2503N, exhibited by Mercedes Ferree of Sullivan, Indiana. Your bred and owned champion goes to entry number 82, Mead Pride Forever 51919, exhibited by Annalise Nicole Mead of Barnett, Missouri. Your reserve champion bred and owned goes to entry number 67, BWC Hazel 2303, exhibited by Colby Lane Cooper of Mayslick, Kentucky.
And here in the Shorthorn ring, we get into some of these later falls, and very, very nice female, nice pair of females to come to the top of this class. And I think the one that wins the class, she does so when she comes to the ground. Her length of stride, her flexibility, and we get her out on the go. But I think she balances up very good and very, very smooth in how she's tied together. Just a really, very good, sound, functional female. It's going to make a great cow. The female that comes second, when they're sitting still, it's pretty close because she's got an advantage when you talk about the muscle that she's got and the amount of power she has coming down her top line. Just a stout built kind of a female. We put her on go, and she just wants to get a little bit tight, not quite as loose on the move as what we'd like to see her. But that's a good female that comes second. I like the young man's heifer that comes here. She's a little toppier made, really cool looking up there front end, has some extra hip and shape to her. She's not as soft in her flank, maybe not as soft throughout as those two heifers ahead of her, but man, she is a powerful, good looking one there. I like the female, the young ladies that comes next. I just like to change her up and how she works that rear hock and how she gets out on the go. She wants to get a little tighter, a little probably just struggles a bit more when we get her out on the go. Man, she's got a beautiful profile. Young lady's heifer that comes next, another one with body and rib. Like to see a shot more muscle when we get around behind her. And this is a good female that closes the class, a female that's got a good look to her. She's a little bigger one and looks like she's going to make a little bit bigger cow, but she's got some bone and power and substance. She just needs to be more flexible out on the go.
Third and final call, Class 13 Angus. Third and final call, Class 13 Angus. First call, Class 14 Angus. First call, Class 14. Results of class number 10 of your Junior Angus show. In first place with a weight of 950 pounds, entry number 113, Oakley KCS Ellie 479, exhibited by Jack Bagoon of Grotus, Virginia. Second place with a weight of 1,055 pounds goes to entry number 110, RC Missy 4129, exhibited by Embry Whipple of Buchanan, Tennessee. Second call, Class 24 and 25 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 24 and 25 Shorthorn. Your Class 20 results from your Junior Shorthorn show: in first place with a weight of 1,108 pounds, entry number 128, CF Mona Lisa, 4130, exhibited by Kyson Ganna of Martell, Nebraska. Second place with a weight of 1,035 pounds goes to entry number 119, CF Mona Lisa, 4136, exhibited by Addison Ward of Oak Grove, Missouri. Third place goes to entry number 127, Sol Roses Are Red, 4717, exhibited by Jace Thomas of Dunlap, Tennessee. Fourth place, entry number 120, exhibited by Vidalia Kimball of Seymour, Wisconsin. Fifth place goes to entry number 126, exhibited by Samantha Cosett of Walnut, Mississippi. Sixth place, and also your bred and owned class winner, goes to entry number 122, exhibited by Cora Schrader of Hambler, Ohio. Now exhibiting in the Shorthorn ring is your senior heifer calves, class number 21. This is your third and final call, class 24 and 25 Shorthorn. Third and final call, class 24 and 25 Shorthorn. First call, class 26. First call, class 26 Shorthorn. Class 24 and 25 Shorthorn, please make your way to the makeup arena. Class 24 and 25 Shorthorn, please make your way into the makeup arena. This is your second call, Class 26. Second call, Class 26 Shorthorn.
We got a class of of September's here over here in the Shorthorn ring, and I think we've got a very, very high quality class winner here. A female that's just so maternal in the way she's made. I appreciate that. I appreciate the look that she has, the depth of body that she's got. Very good as she gets around the ring, and that's how it kind of shoots her to the top of the class, is her flexibility when we get her out on the go. But a very good maternal female to win this class. A female that comes second, she's probably not as soft-bodied maybe as the heifers on either side of her. I just felt like there was more. I appreciate she's lean in her condition. I appreciate that. I appreciate the design that she's got, and looks like one that you're going to be able to take down the road and have some future with, because she does have a beautiful design, really stout and muscular when you get around behind her. I'd like to see her reach and go just a little freer and easier. The roan heifer that comes next, here's one that you could start with her. I mean, she's a first or third kind of a deal. I think this is a female that has the extra body and power and mass. She's really stout. She gets a little deeper up through her chest, a little plainer, a little more opened up there in her shoulder is what would be ideal. But I think that's a massive, stout, good cow that's going to be a moderate, stout kind. The female the young man's got here, when she's sitting on profile, sitting still, I get thinking she could be our class winner. She's that good in how she's designed. She just labors a bit too much when we put her out in motion. Young man's red roan coming here, super good looking, super attractive. She's got some extra gas in her tank. She's going to be a bigger one that we just like to see her with more muscle to move her up. The white flanked heifer coming next, another attractive female. We'd just like to see her go just a little freer and easier, maybe stouten her up as well. And young lady's heifer that closes the class, a little more conventional in her design. She's a little shorter bodied, maybe not quite the grow that we see in the other heifers, but she does have some muscle and power and shape to her as well.
Your Class 21 results of your Junior Shorthorn show in first place with a weight of 1,155 pounds. Entry number 139, CF Margie 4121, exhibited by Brianna Durer of Bristol, South Dakota. Second place with a weight of 1,119 pounds goes entry number 137, Double M Max Rosa DW82M, exhibited by Conley Ward of Oak Grove, Missouri. Third place, entry number 135, Saul Foolish Red Mistress, exhibited by Macy Michelini of Peru, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 131, exhibited by Braden Goodbread of Lee, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 138, exhibited by Lane Patrick McCall of Evanescence, Kentucky. Sixth place, entry number 229, exhibited by Emma Helsinger. Seventh place, entry number 140, exhibited by Davey Thompson. Now entering the ring is a selection of your senior heifer calf champion and reserve champion. This is your third and final call, Class 26 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 26 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 14 Angus. Third and final call, Class 14 Angus. Results of Class 11 of your Junior Angus show. In first place goes to entry number 9007, Sol Ellie 4769, exhibited by Owen Green of DeWitt, Michigan. Second place goes to entry number 119, CK3 Hawk Sandy M85, exhibited by Colton Keys of Geneseo, Illinois. Third place goes to entry number 117, AED Rita 428M, exhibited by Reagan Ray Wright of Lebanon, Tennessee. Fourth place, entry number 123, exhibited by Grant Kuhn of Manchester, Tennessee. Fifth place, entry number 116, exhibited by Wyatt Llewellyn of Adamsville, Ohio. Sixth place, entry number 124, exhibited by Kaylee Carter. Seventh place, entry number 114, exhibited by Kyson Kratzer. Eighth place, entry number 120, exhibited by Sarah Beth Faust. Ninth place, entry number 118, exhibited by Michaela Jo Massey.
this senior heifer calf division has been very good. It's really good, and those of you guys that probably that know me, you know that I really like the senior calves, and I think when we get rocked around to junior national time, that's when some of these can really get an opportunity to shine, and that's kind of what I look at when I'm looking at out here is thinking of what those are going to be and what we can project them to be. And I think we've got some really players out here. I think they're cattle that are going to be really good. I think that they're useful in all areas. I think all 6 of these are quality females, and I think our 3 class winners, I think they're all the kind that can have a very, very good year. They're super good quality females. They're in the right condition to go for the long haul, and I appreciate that a great deal. It's a little more challenging for me maybe picking this one because I think that all 3 of our class winners are our cattle that are that quality. I mean, I think they're all 3 that cattle that should be more than happy to take home with you. There's little subtle differences between them, but you can pick the ones you like. I'm going to get you a couple of champions. You give these young folks a round of applause, please.
Congratulations, your champion senior heifer calf in your junior shorthorn show goes to entry number 128, CF Mona Lisa 4130, exhibited by Kyson Ganna of Martell, Nebraska. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 118, Free Fitz Crystal Swan 10M, exhibited by Megan Toll of Canby, Minnesota.
We have a single entry August female here, and I'll tell you, the nice female, a female that's got a really nice, attractive design up there front end, really super deep and soft in her body and rib. A female that moves around the ring with a lot of authority. Ideal, we might could give her a shot more muscle when we're right behind her, but she's a very, very high quality female. My hat's off to the showman. You're talking about one that has done an awesome job. I was telling her, she just walked into it. Somebody spent a lot of time with her, walked into it and set the very first time. My hat's off to this exhibitor. Let's give her a round of applause for doing an awesome job.
Congratulations, your Brennan-owned senior heifer camp champion and your junior shorthorn show goes to entry number 131, SP Fancy Reba, exhibited by Braden Goodbrand of Lee, Illinois. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 122, DAS Cumberland FB S21, exhibited by Cora Schrader of Hamler, Ohio. Your Class 24 results. In first place, weighing 1,109 pounds, entry number 141, RSSR Snow White 408, exhibited by Samantha Bunting of Emmington, Illinois. Now entering the ring is class number 25 of your Shorthorn females. This is your first call, class 29, first call, class 29 Shorthorns. Results of Class 12 of your Junior Angus show. In first place with a weight of 1,166 pounds, entry number 133, SCC Phyllis 4110, exhibited by Adeline Grace Blankenship of West Burlington, New York. Second place with a weight of 1,222 pounds, entry number 134, Conley Erica 4982, exhibited by Aubrey Elizabeth McCurry of Hutchinson, Kansas. Third place goes to entry number 125, EXAR Frontier Gal 4996, exhibited by Tori Hearn of Connellsville, Pennsylvania. Fourth place goes to entry number 128, exhibited by Carly A. Kassler of Millfield, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 126, exhibited by Helen Orr of Davenport, Oklahoma. Sixth place, entry number 131, exhibited by Taylor Ritchie. Seventh place, entry number 130, exhibited by Claire Cheeseman. Eighth place, entry number 132, exhibited by Kylie Grace Lovin. Attention in the barns. Class 17, Main Angus, please report to the Makeup Arena. Class 17, Main Angus, please report to the Broadbent Makeup Arena. First call, Class 15 Angus. First call, Class 15 Angus.
We get started here on these May females, and young lady brings us an awfully nice one here to win this class. A female that's just really awesome to look at. She has the extra power. She's very secure. She gets out on the go, and I like that about her. Like how she blends in from end to end. Love that hip and how her tail head sets down in her. Just a very correct made female, and definitely the best moving one of the entire class for sure. Young man's heifer comes second. From a profile setting steel, you get to liking this one a lot, man. She is so chiseled up through that front end. She's really unique in the amount of depth of flank and body that she's got with a neck and a front like that. I'd like to power her up just a little bit, and I'd like for her to have a little more flex when she reaches out and goes on the go. But that's a good quality female. Young man's heifer that comes third, she really type and kind fits our heifer that leads the class awfully well. She's a really stout-bodied, stout-featured kind of a female. She gets a little wider up in her front end. She wants to set those two front feet out wide, not quite the comfort of moving out of her front end. That is a stout, powerful one there. The red roan female that comes next, another square built, real attractive one. Just doesn't balance up quite as well. She's a little deeper up there front end, wants to get a little straight out of her shoulder when we get her out on the go. Just a good quality one. I just like to change her in her structure a little bit. The red and white heifer that comes next, another female that's got kind of an attractive look to her, but when we put her in motion, she wants to come up in her top and kind of drop in her pins. And young man's heifer that closes the class, real fresh in her condition, awfully good looking, just needs more power and substance to get up any higher.
Your Class 25 results of your Shorthorn female show. In first place with a weight of 1,380 pounds goes to entry number 149, WBF Crimson and Clover, exhibited by Macy Beckman of Jerseyville, Illinois. Second place, and also your bred and owned class winner, with a weight of 1,319 pounds, goes to entry number 151, GCC MFS Pinky the Roo 41, exhibited by Colton Greenhorn of Bellbrook, Ohio. Third place goes to entry number 150, ZSF and Grand Rosemary, exhibited by Sloan Foster of Fowler, Indiana. Fourth place, entry number 147, and also your second place bred and owned in class, QK Princess Anne 2403, exhibited by Alyssa Miller of Lanark, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 146, exhibited by Claire Schrader of Eaton, Ohio. Sixth place, entry number 148, exhibited by Grant Freeman. This is your second call, Class 29 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 29 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 15 Angus. Second call, Class 15 Angus. Additional results from your Junior Angus show. Congratulations to your champion senior heifer calf, Division 1. Goes to entry number 133, SCC Phyllis 4110, exhibited by Adeline Grace Blankenship of West Burlington, New York. Your reserve champion senior heifer calf, Division 1, goes to entry number 134, Conley Erica 4982, exhibited by Aubrey Elizabeth McCurry of Hutchinson, Kansas. Your champion bred and owned senior heifer calf, Division 1, goes to entry number 128, KCC Clara 9124, exhibited by Carly A. Kassler of Millfield, Ohio. Your reserve champion bred and owned senior heifer calf goes to entry number 131, RCH Laddie 113M, exhibited by Taylor Ritchie of Medora, Illinois. Now entering the ring is class number 13 of your Angus females. This is your third and final call, Class 29 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 29 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 15 Angus. Third and final call, Class 15 Angus. First call, Class 30 Shorthorn. First call, Class 30 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 30 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 30 Shorthorn. Third and final 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 call, Class 30 Shorthorn. First call, Class 31. First call, Class 31 Shorthorn. First call, class 16 and 17 Angus. First call, class 16 and 17 Angus. Your Class 13 results from your Junior Angus show. In first place with a weight of 1,198 pounds, entry number 142, Oakley Phyllis 478, exhibited by Cambria Cook of Clovis, California. Second place with a weight of 1,086 pounds goes to entry number 147, Three Aces M. Georgina 9034, exhibited by Jackson T. Overbay of Whitesburg, Tennessee. Third place, entry number 144, exhibited by Jelani King of Wacomas, Oklahoma. Fourth place, entry number 148, exhibited by Helen Orr of Davenport, Oklahoma. Fifth place, entry number 151, exhibited by Griffin Spencer of Bluffton, South Carolina. Sixth place, entry number 150, Courtney Spicer. Seventh place, entry number 140, exhibited by Emily Ann Jeffries. Eighth place, entry number 145, exhibited by Alexis Calling. In ninth place, entry number 143, J.C. Flax. 10th place, entry number 146, Emma Toll. And 11th place, entry number 141, exhibited by Madeline Grace Carpenter.
We have an outstanding class of these Shorthorn females over here, and I'll tell you, I think this top three are all really good. The one that's going to lead off, I think she does so more when we put her on the move than anything, but man, she does balance up good. Really a super fronted female, extremely powerful and massive when you get around behind her. The depth of body that she has and the bone and the foot size. She gets a little outside herself when she goes to moving away from you, but I think she still excels the class in her structure and how she goes. Really, really nice female. The best looking one standing still is no doubt the one that comes in two. Man, she is a good looking rip. She's really long necked and long fronted, really long down her spine. A female extremely deep in her flank and has a lot of mass and power to her. She just, when she goes, she wants to just drive that leg in the ground a little too tight for me. Maybe just like to make her a little bit wider right there in her pin set. The female that comes next, really a nice roan female that balances up really good. She does have a little extra shape and muscle to her when you get right behind her. She's just not as long, maybe not as extended as the two heifers that go ahead of her. Nice, well-balanced female comes next, just a little more refined in her bone and her footwork. Just to like to power that female up a little bit. The roan heifer coming around the corner, another attractive made one. She just gets a little tight on the move and probably needs a shot more muscle. And the young lady's female that closes the class, really a deep-sided, kind of a well-balanced female, just needs to be more heifer there, just need to stretch her out, maybe give her a little bit more elevation as well. But a good set of females there. Congratulations.
Results of Class 26 in your Shorthorn female show. In first place goes to entry number 152 with a weight of 1,389 pounds. Soul Rosie Dreams 4600M, exhibited by Bristol Bates of Chandlersville, Ohio. Second place with a weight of 1,332 pounds, entry number 154, KMA Rosemary's Money 4149, exhibited by Brianna Drury of Bristol, South Dakota. Third place goes to entry number 155, WBF Brandy Girl, exhibited by Josie Turner of Mahomet, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 156, exhibited by Jackson Overbay of Whitesburg, Tennessee. Fifth place, entry number 160, exhibited by Macy Michelini of Peru, Illinois. Sixth place, entry number 158, exhibited by Davy Thompson. Now entering the Shorthorn ring is a selection of your intermediate champion female. This is your second call, Class 31 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 31 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 16 and 17 Angus. Second call, Class 16 and 17 Angus.
This has been a very good division of females here, and I think they get back out here, and I think they're really impressive when you get to compare them to one another. And we started off this division with a very nice female and ended with a very nice female. So it's very nice on that. The quality that's out here, I think there's definitely a couple of females that set ahead in my mind. I'm going to go get you a couple of champions. You give them a round of applause, please.
Congratulations, your intermediate champion Shorthorn female goes to entry number 149, WBF Crimson and Clover, exhibited by Macy Beckman of Jerseyville, Illinois. Your reserve intermediate champion female goes to entry number 152, Soul Rosy Dreams 4600M, exhibited by Bristol Bates of Chandlersville, Ohio. This is your third and final call, Class 31 Shorthorn, third and final call, Class 31. This is your third and final call, Class 16 and 17 Angus. Third and final call, Class 16 and 17 Angus. Congratulations, your bred and known intermediate champion Shorthorn female goes to entry number 151, GCC MFS Pinky the Roo 41, exhibited by Colton Greenhorn of Bellbrook, Ohio. Your reserve bred and owned intermediate champion female goes to entry number 147, QK Princess Anne 2403, exhibited by Alyssa Miller of Lanark, Illinois. Now entering the ring is class number 29 of your early spring yearling females.
we'll get into these spring yearlings. I tell you, this is a pretty nice class, and it's very good all the way throughout. It was a struggle there about the middle of the class, in my opinion, of trying to get those sorted up because they're all good cattle, and you hate to see those cattle with that quality go down. But when you got a class that is this deep, that's what happens here. I don't think there's any question in my mind the one that wins. I mean, she's very, very good. She's a combination female. She's maternal in how she's made. She's athletic in how she gets around the ring. I like the extra look and the extra power combined with the body and the substance. Really good in her angles, very well presented and very well shown. Very good class winner. The red heifer that comes next, she's pretty unique. From a profile, man, she can really heat you up because she's so extended up in her front end. This young man does an awesome job of getting it out of her. She's really, really good looking, nice body and rib shape, really nice in her top line. She just plays out a little bit when we get behind her. I just like to see a shot more muscle and power. I think her structure is what helps elevate her up in this class. I think she reaches out and goes so free and easy. Just a really good quality female. Very close between the next two. I think both of them are very, very good females. I'm going to use the red heifer over the roan today. I think that this female just holds herself together a little bit better when we put her in motion. I think she's a female that has an awesome maternal look to her. I think she's got some extra width and dimension to her as well. The roan female, super nice, super well presented. Female that's really square and smooth how she's tied together. I don't think she has quite the length and extension maybe of the heifers on either side of her, but she has an advantage when we put her in motion of going ahead of our next roan heifer. The roan heifer, a big stout rip that's good. I mean, she's going to make an awesome cow. I like that look that she's got. Today she's carrying pushing a little extra chest up front. I'd like to change that to balance her up just a little bit. I really appreciate the extra power that she's got and the dimension she has down her top line. A good female would like to neaten her up in her chest, get her out and go a little bit freer and easier. Here's one of the females I was talking about in the opening of the class. This is a very nice heifer that's sitting way down in the class. This was just a tough class. The young lady does an awesome job with her. She's a female that's got a good look. She just gets more opened up in her chest, maybe a little straighter in her shoulder. That's a good quality female. The roan heifer that closes the class, another one that has some power and muscle to her. We just need a little more style and balance to move up any higher. Good class, really solid class. Congratulations.
First call, Class 34 Shorthorn. First call, Class 34 Shorthorn. First call, Class 18 Angus. First call, Class 18 Angus. Your Class 14 results of your Junior Angus show. In first place goes to entry number 153 with a weight of 1,286 pounds. Conley BK Mulbin Pride 4890, exhibited by Sloan Curtin of Oxford, Iowa. Second place goes to entry number 161 with a weight of 1,243 pounds. BNWZ Sarah's Dream 4796, exhibited by Josie Brooke Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky. Third place goes to entry number 160, Reem Ellie's Maggie 101M, exhibited by Ella Jane Michael of Fishersville, Virginia. Fourth place goes to entry number 162, exhibited by Layla Miller of Waterford, Wisconsin. Fifth place, entry number 154, exhibited by Maddie King of Cornersville, Tennessee. Sixth place, entry number 159, exhibited by Selby Holsey. Seventh place, entry number 163, exhibited by Lydia Smith. Eighth place, entry number 383, exhibited by Kurtner Keith Bergman. Ninth place, entry number 157, exhibited by Annalise Nicole Mead. 10th place, entry number 155, exhibited by Michaela Walker.
We have a very nice set of these March heifers over here, and we've got an awful elite female here, I think, to lead off this class. This red roan female, just a lady when you look at her, just how she's designed in her front 1/3. Really appreciate that extra spring and volume that she's got. But she's got some muscle and power to her as well, and that's what really draws me to her, of how everything matches, and extremely good when we get her out on the go. Just a really complete female, like her teats at the development that we've got going on. I think everywhere from the paperwork to the quality of the animal, she checks a lot of really good boxes. The young lady does an awesome job presenting as well. I thought it was pretty close between 2 and 3. I'm going to go ahead and use the stouter featured one that's a little. She's got just a smidge of chest, and I'm going to grant you that. But man, is she stout and flexible when she goes. Just a really stout, powerful. Looks like a future donor cow to me. With that extra mass and power that she does have. The female that comes third, a little bit smoother, but she could be stretched out a little bit, maybe not quite as dense in her muscle as what we'd prefer compared to the ones ahead of her. That's a good female that comes in that third hole. The one that comes fourth, you're talking about a real powerhouse. Woo, boy, she's got it. Big bone and big hip and really big back. But with that, when we put her in motion, she wants to drive that rear leg in the ground a little bit too hard, and maybe not quite the flex that we'd like to see there. But man, she is one that's got some wild pieces to her. Very unique female there. The red heifer that comes next, here's the greenest condition one of the class, and you've got to appreciate that part. But she gets a little harsh there in her forerib, maybe just a little bit too raw over her top, and it kind of takes some of the muscle and shape out of it. If we could power her up a little bit, her design is beautiful, and she stays very good at the ground as well. And the female that closes the class, another one that has got some muscle and shape to her, just maybe not quite as neat up through that front 1/3.
Second call, Class 18 Angus. Second call, Class 18 Angus. Second call, Class 34 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 34 Shorthorn. Your Class 30 results of your Junior Shorthorn Show: in first place with a weight of 1,562 pounds, CFPC Missing Mirage 474, exhibited by Carter Cornegie of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Second place with a weight of 1,420 pounds, entry number 181, ST Perfect Dreams 4097, exhibited by Jacqueline Thomas of Pikeville, Tennessee. Third place, and also your bred and owned class winner, goes to entry number 184, GCC Traveling Ruby 45, exhibited by Alexa Turner of Mahomet, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 182, exhibited by Charlotte Holland of Gaithersburg, Maryland. Fifth place, entry number 178, exhibited by Vidalia Campbell of Seymour, Wisconsin. Sixth place, entry number 174, exhibited by Channing Kelso of Oklahoma. Now exhibiting in the Shorthorn ring is class number 31 of your early spring yearling females. This is your third and final call, Class 34 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 34 Shorthorn. First call, Class 35 Shorthorn. First call, Class 35. This is your third and final call, Class 18 Angus. Third and final call, Class 18 Angus.
another very high quality class of Shorthorn females. And I'm going to use the young lady's red roan female here to lead off this class. I just, her design and how she's made here, when you can back off of this one, she's really, really good. She's got a lot of extension to her. I think she blends together from end to end the best, and she does still have the muscle and the power. I think the way she lays in her shoulder, she could probably move just a freckle looser when she gets out on the go. But I think she's so maternal and so attractive in how she's designed. I think this female is very, very good. The white female that comes second, she's the one that's got the extra power. Really big hipped and wide based and big bone. And she gets out and goes with it pretty daggum good too. I mean, all of her angles work right. She's got just a smidge of chest, and her brisket kind of sets out in her there just a little bit. But man, there's a lot of power in that one. All the things that we pick on her about are because she has that extra power. She's got a little extra shoulder, maybe not quite as neat in that front 1/3, but man, she is a powerful, powerful female on top of that. The female that comes third is one that I like probably as good as any of them in how she's designed. We just can't get her to go good enough. When we get to going, she gets a little bit too choppy, maybe a little shorter strided than what's ideal. But I do love her style and her balance and her maternal look. Young lady's roan female that comes next here. Here's one that's got a little more elevation to her. She's really tall fronted and good looking up through the front end. She wants to get up in her tail head a little bit, perhaps a little low and over that loin, but a super attractive female. Young man's red heifer comes here, a little more moderate female. I appreciate about her. She looks like one that's going to go in production and make an awesome cow. She has that extra body and rib to her. She just also gets a little tight when we get to going. Wants to get a little wide out from behind. The young man's roan heifer coming here. She wants to wrestle him around a little bit, but that's a good heifer. She's really explosive in the center portion of her body, as big backed as anything in the class. She just needs to be more secure when you get her out on the go.
Second call, Class 35 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 35 Shorthorn. First call, Class 19 Angus. First call, Class 19. Third and final call, Class 35 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 35 Shorthorn. First call, Class 38 Shorthorn. First call, Class 38. Results of class number 15 of your Junior Angus show. In first place with a weight of 1,138 pounds is entry number 177, Hunter's Lucy 4470, exhibited by Kaylee Langford of Breckenridge, Texas. Second place goes to entry number 165 with a weight of 1,094 pounds, WB Lucy 4005, exhibited by Gavin Kuhn of Manchester, Tennessee. Third place, entry number 176, SAF Sandy 4120, exhibited by Brianna Smith of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Fourth place, entry number 182, exhibited by Brooke Saucier of Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Fifth place, entry number 181, exhibited by Bo William Cassidy of St. Charles, Illinois. Sixth place, entry number 188, exhibited by Chloe Benant. Seventh place, entry number 185, exhibited by Macy Bartlow. Eighth place, entry number 180, exhibited by Helen Orr. Ninth place, entry number 173, exhibited by Lucy Lynn Jeffries. 10th place, entry number 189, exhibited by Mackenzie Ellis. 11th place, entry number 186, exhibited by Meredith Grace McBride. Now exhibiting in the Angus ring is a selection of your champion at Senior Heifer Calf Division II.
just so you guys know what we're doing the bred and owns for this division first, just because we've been waiting here just a minute. So that's what we're doing. Just let you know, we're going to use these young people. You talk about bring quality out here in a bred and owned division. That's pretty dang impressive, and my hat's off to them for go through the work and raise these bred and owns, especially of this quality. Give them a round of applause. I'll get you a couple champions.
Second call, Class 19 Angus. Second call, Class 19 Angus. Second call, Class 38 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 38 Shorthorn. Congratulations, your champion senior heifer calf, Division II, Angus female, goes to entry number 153, Conley BK Molben Pride, 4890, exhibited by Sloan Curtin of Oxford, Iowa. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 161, BNWZ Sarah's Dream 4796, exhibited by Josie Brooke Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky. Your champion bred and owned senior heifer calf Division II goes to entry number 176, SAF Sandy 4120, exhibited by Brianna Smith of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Your reserve champion bred and owned goes to entry number 157, Mead Forever Lady 43439, exhibited by Annalise Nicole Mead of Barnett, Missouri. Your Class 16 results. In first place goes to entry number 192, Conley Sandley, 2461, exhibited by Case Conley of Sulphur, Oklahoma. Now entering the ring is class number 17 of your Junior Angus Show. This is your third and final call, Class 19 Angus. Third and final call, Class 19 Angus. First call, Class 20 Angus. First call, Class 20. This is your third and final call, Class 38. Third and final call, Class 38 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 20 Angus. Second call, Class 20 Angus. This is your first call, Class 21. First call, Class 21 Angus. Your Class 17 results of your Junior Angus show. In first place with a weight of 1,228 pounds goes to entry number 194, Seldom Rest Pinup Gal, 4170, exhibited by Kaden Nowansky of Michigan City, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 1,256 pounds goes to entry number 196, BRMLV Sarah's Dream, 490, exhibited by Claire Marie Culvers of Leroy, Illinois. In third place, entry number 198, Seldom Rest Pinup Gal, 4146, exhibited by Blaine Smith of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Your Class 18 results. In first place with a weight of 1,411 pounds goes to entry 201, Lashmet Wise Queen Ruth, M423, exhibited by Caitlin Roseberg of St. Ansgar, Iowa. In second place, with a weight of 1,263 pounds, entry number 200, TSSC Haynes Proven Queen, 4139, exhibited by Caroline Jean Sankey of Economy, Indiana. Third place goes to entry number 205, Genflow Blackbird, 824, exhibited by Kate Ray Levin of Lexington, Georgia. This is your third and final call, Class 20 Angus. Third and final call, Class 20 Angus. Second call, Class 21. Second call, Class 21 Angus. This is your first call. All first and second place Shorthorn females, please make your way into the makeup arena. First call, all champion and reserve champion Shorthorn females, please make your way into the makeup arena. Your Class 31 results of your Junior Shorthorn show. In first place with a weight of 1,511 pounds, entry number 185, MFS Lady Olympia 47M, exhibited by Bristol Bates of Chandlersville, Ohio. In second place with a weight of 1,484 pounds, entry number 189, RJC Lady Crystal M223, exhibited by Braden Tabor of Harvey, Iowa. Third place, entry number 190, MFS Elman Ricky's Reward 43M, exhibited by Jenna Whiting of New Wilmington, Pennsylvania. Fourth place, entry number 186, exhibited by J.C. Stutzman of Milford, Nebraska. Fifth place, entry number 192, exhibited by Wyatt Binkley of Heath, Ohio. Sixth place, entry number 188, exhibited by Wyatt Dreyer of Illinois.
we have a very strong class here. I think with a lot of quality, and I think the young lady brings one that fits pretty well. I think when you back off and analyze this one and how she ties everything together, she is so smooth from end to end and combines that with extra muscle and shape. And I think that's kind of the unique design that we're looking for, one that has some top shape and some power with that depth of flank, depth of body. She's very adequate in the way she moves. She's kind of want to fight her here a little bit now, but when she reaches out and goes, she frees up and gets to going. I think she's just the complete package that comes to the top. I love the extra power and the bone and mass that we have in our second place female. She just she's getting up there. There's a lot of cow there, but she just kind of gets a little wide from behind when she goes. Maybe doesn't quite balance up as well as our heifer that leads off. But man, you got to appreciate that extra bone and power that female does have. Very nice a cow prospect that comes in 3. I think one that from her shoulders back, you really have to admire her and the depth of body she's got and how smooth she is. Perfect out of her hip, has some muscle and dimension. She's a little more bold about her shoulder up high, maybe just a little bit tight moving right out of her shoulder and her front end. But I like the maternal power of that one. I like the future of that one as a brood cow. Young lady that comes next, I apologize to her. I pulled her and really didn't mean to. This is a really nice female, and she's green, and she's in the right condition. Very, very elegant up through her front end. It was really nice of how soft she is to be in that condition that she's got. She doesn't have quite the width and dimension when we get around behind her, but she's good as she gets out on the go and very elegant in her look. Young lady's heifer that comes next, another very well balanced female, just needs more muscle and power to go up any higher. The spotted female that comes next, one that I like the power that she has as well. She just gets a little tighter there in her forerib, maybe labors a little bit as she comes out of her shoulder. How she reaches, she doesn't do that with as much flex as what I would prefer. And when she gets on the go, she kind of wants to get loose out of her hip the way she moves. Young man's spotted heifer comes here. Another big hip, really stout made one. Just gets a little shorter up through that front end. And the female that closes the class, another very, very good female. She's real boxy made and cool looking. She's got a little chest. She's a little shorter neck, a little shorter coupled throughout, but a very, very high quality female.
Second call, all champion and reserve champion Shorthorn females, please make your way to the makeup arena. Results of Class 34 of your Junior Shorthorn show. In first place with a weight of 1,533 pounds, entry number 193, CF Mona Lisa Pays 445, exhibited by Alyssa Meyer of Clinton, Tennessee. Second place with a weight of 1,546 pounds goes to entry number 204, and also your bred and owned class winner, Steck Chelsea RM 482, exhibited by Keegan Steck of Woodstock, Minnesota. Third place, and also your second place bred and owned, goes to entry number 203, GCC Knighted Margie 241, exhibited by Colton Greenhorn of Bellbrook, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 201, exhibited by Hadley Harold of Utica, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 205, exhibited by Reagan James of Plymouth, Indiana. Sixth place, entry number 199, Campbell Shepard. Seventh place, entry number 196, exhibited by Kyle Nelson. Eighth place, entry number 198, exhibited by Lucas Wilson. Third and final call, Class 21 Angus. Third and final call, Class 21 Angus.
I guess as you guys have been following in your program, you can see we took one step backwards here. We're going to finish this division now. I think it's definitely a division that was worth waiting on because the quality throughout this division was so good. I think the quality of the cattle when they get back out here, they're impressive. These are all three of these, really all six of these females are players. They're very, very good. They're very high quality. I'm going to be proud of the two that come out of this division. I'm going to get you a couple of champions. You give them a round of applause, please.
Congratulations, your early spring champion, Shorthorn female, goes to entry 175, CFPC Missing Mirage 474, exhibited by Carter Cornergy of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 163, WBF Jesse's Girl, exhibited by Lillian Unger of Chabase, Illinois. Final call for all champion and reserve champion Shorthorn females. Please make your way to the makeup arena. Final call. All champion and reserve champion Shorthorn females, please make your way into the makeup arena. Results of Class 19 of your Junior Angus show. In first place, with a weight of 1,508 pounds, entry number 220, FCF Phyllis 449, exhibited by Macy Barlow of Macomb, Illinois. Second place goes to entry number 209 with a weight of 1,435 pounds, heading BCII Sandy 4048, exhibited by Kate Ray Levin of Lexington, Georgia. Third place, entry number 207, Core Beauty 94, exhibited by Bryson Lee Upchurch of Alabama. Fourth place goes to entry number 214, exhibited by Henry C. Renfro of Hamilton, Missouri. Fifth place, entry number 221, exhibited by Jackson Corner of Caledonia, Ontario. Sixth place, entry number 212, exhibited by Jackson Corner of Caledonia, Ontario. Seventh place, entry number 211, exhibited by Gentry Zimmerman. Eighth place, entry number 219, exhibited by Macy Lenford. Ninth place, entry number 216, exhibited by Pierce Cribbs. 10th place, entry number 213, exhibited by Tyler Stephen Brown. This is your first call, Class 22 Angus. First call, Class 22 Angus.
We have a very, very high quality class over here, these Shorthorn females, and there's a lot of decisions to make right here on the top end, because I think there's a trio of females that you could probably bounce them around any way you wanted to, and I'm sure if you have a direct tie to any one of them, you know which one of them you'd use, because I'm sure when they had them in the chutes, they were thinking all three of them were going to come up here and win this class, because they are truly that kind of cattle. The red heifer that's going to win, I think she's just the most complete. I think there's the least amount of holes that I can poke in this one. I think she's just a stellar to look at. She's a little boxier made, and I appreciate that how she's put together, because she ties in neat. She got a good look. It just opens up to a huge center body and rib, nice in her flank. She's almost so square out of her hip that she looks a little bit flatter from a side profile, but when you get behind her, there's a lot more power and a lot more muscle. I think she's got a lot of shape down her top line. Just a female that's really good as she comes to the ground. Just a very, very high quality female. Young man does a good job with. The female that comes second, when she come in, she wasn't really reaching and going quite like I was wanting her to. The more she was here, the better she got. This is a female, extremely good balance, once again, super attractive. I like the extra shape that she does have. She's most similar to our class winner. When she moves, she still is just a little bit short and a little tighter moving out of those rear two, but I think that one's got a lot of quality. Big, broody, just looks like a cow that's coming here in third, and she's the one I probably struggle the most with. I think she's carrying a little extra condition, and that's probably what makes it kind of roll and push up there on her neck a little bit. Wants to get a little high in her top when she moves, but that is a good female. I mean, she is so long and so level and so square. Just like to lean her up just a little bit, and I think that would definitely could change her placing. The female that comes next, another attractive one. Just need to clean her up there in her brisket. She's got a little front that sets out there, but a nice looking square built one. Much true with the next one that comes here. I just kind of like to refine her about her head. She just gets a little plainer about her head and her front there, but I think this is a female that does have some body and some rib, just maybe not quite the bone and substance. The young lady's heifer that comes next, another good female that she's doing a good job with. This is an attractive heifer. She just needs to be balanced a little better. She's a little more opened up in her shoulder, a little coarse about her front. And the white heifer that closes the class, still we keep quality. She's super attractive in her front end. She's a little shorter hipped and a little lower in her pins, but she's a good, attractive female. Young lady's doing an awesome job with.
Second call, Class 22 Angus. Second call, Class 22 Angus. Results of class number 35 of your junior shorthorn show. In first place, with a weight of 1,570 pounds, entry number 218, Steck WSCC Chelsea DM 401, exhibited by Carter Wickard of Wilkinson, Indiana. Second place goes to entry number 213 with a weight of 1,557 pounds, CF Mona Lisa 410, exhibited by Sawyer McGrew of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Third place, entry number 210, Max Rosa Margarita 418, exhibited by McKinley Evans of Lorenzo, Texas. Fourth place, entry number 217, and also your Bred Known class winner, exhibited by Callie Turner of Mahomet, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 215, exhibited by Bristol Souls of Sperry, Oklahoma. Sixth place, entry number 211, exhibited by Amelia Clements of Chestnut, Illinois. Seventh place, entry number 216, exhibited by Haley Nelson of Claypool, Indiana.
We'll get to our final division here, and I think we've got a really a nice, actually all four of these females are very, very good. And I think this pair of females that we've got here, the two class winners, both of them, you can kind of build you a defense around either one of them, whichever way you want to go. I think that the one that come in the first class, as we talked about, just so got a maternal look. She just really blends together really good. A female that's nice in her design and how she combines that with muscle and power. Sometimes she has a little, I don't know if it's really in her, but sometimes she just wants to fight it a little bit when she's walking around, doesn't like want to limber up quite as much. Probably it's gotten better as we've gone. But I think that's a very, very high quality female. I think she's really good. I mean, there's not big holes in her, other than I would like to loosen her up just a little bit. When she goes, she wants to get just a little tighter from behind, a little wider from behind. The female we just talked about wins the last class. Just a striking female, very up-headed, very robust in her center body, just really square and level. I think she gets around and goes awfully well. She's a little coarser in her teeth, maybe, but that's getting pretty picky on two really, really good heifers here. I'm going to take another look at them. You give these breeders and exhibitors a round of applause, please.
Congratulations, your junior champion Shorthorn female goes to entry number 193, CF Mona Lisa Pays 445, exhibited by Alyssa Meyer of Clinton, Tennessee. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 218, Steck WSCC Chelsea DM 401, exhibited by Carter Wickard of Wilkinson, Indiana. Third and final call, Class 22 Angus. Third and final call, Class 22 Angus. Results of class number 20 of your junior Angus show. In first place with a weight of 1,470 pounds, entry number 235, WLKZ Ghost M42, exhibited by Emmett Baker of Fairbanks, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 1,588 pounds, entry number 232, Dameron Nelly 4101, exhibited by Cambria Cook of Clovis, California. Third place, entry number 230, exhibited by Macy Carroll of Mount Carroll, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 228, exhibited by Addison Page Martlow of Monticello, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 226, Ella Ellington of Avon, Illinois. Sixth place, entry number 236, exhibited by Cheyenne Kaiser. Seventh place, entry number 234, exhibited by Naomi Fennig of Ohio. Eighth place, entry number 231, exhibited by Carly Kassler. Ninth place, entry number 233, exhibited by Colby Lane Cooper. 10th place, entry number 223, exhibited by Sawyer Black.
We'll get to our senior yearlings here in the Shorthorn show, and this young lady, this heifer, they're doing what they're supposed to do. She's got her in production. She's got a very nice calf at her side, got a good udder underneath her, just a female that's working and doing a good job. I think a very, very nice pair there to lead off this division. And we got one that comes second here. The roan female, I like her a lot, and I love the extra muscle that she's got in the bone and power. She gets out and goes pretty well around the ring. Got a lot of extension and look to her. Just a very nice, high-quality female. Young man's red heifer that comes next. Here's one that's beautiful from a profile. I mean, she is so smooth. The how she ties together stays awesome down her top line. She gets a little flatter, maybe not quite the muscle and shape. When we get in behind her, I'd like to power her up. I'd like to see her a little farther along in calf as well. The heifer that closes the class, another real moderate frame female that does have a good look to her. Really a nice female that she has her in good condition, and she's keeping her lean and she looks right. We just need her a little farther in production as well. But good class or good division there. Congratulations.
First call, Class 23 Angus. First call, Class 23 Angus. Results of class number 38 in your junior shorthorn show. In first place, and also your senior champion female, goes to entry number 222, and also your bred and owned senior champion female with a weight of 1,775 pounds. Entry number 222, BLSC Leading Lady PO6L, exhibited by Finley Jones of Aledo, Texas. Second place, and also your reserve champion, goes to entry number 224 with a weight of 1,514 pounds. Creek's Eve, exhibited by Emma Helsinger of West Manchester, Ohio. Third place, and also your reserve champion, a bred and owned female, goes to entry 219, LDB Mercy's Gia 333, exhibited by Lane Blankenship of Orlando, Oklahoma. Fourth place, entry number 220, exhibited by Emily Cox of Dawsonville, Georgia. Now entering the Shorthorn ring will be the selection of your grand champion, Shorthorn female. Second call, Class 23 Angus. Second call, Class 23 Angus. Results from your junior Angus show. Your champion intermediate heifer division winner goes to entry number 201, Lashman Weiss Queen Ruth M423, exhibited by Caitlin Roseberg of St. Ansgar, Iowa. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 235, WLKZ Ghost M42, exhibited by Emmett Baker of Fairbanks, Indiana. For your bred and owned divisions, your champion went to entry number 192, Conley Sandy 2461, exhibited by Case Conley of Sulphur, Oklahoma. Your reserve bred and owned champion goes to entry number 230, JC Blackcap 420, exhibited by Macy Carroll of Mount Carroll, Illinois. Now exhibiting in the Angus ring is class number 21. This is your third and final call, Class 23 Angus. Third and final call, Class 23 Angus.
as we get back out here and we bring all of our division champions together and we get ready to select our grand champion uh, junior shorthorn female. And just like I said early this morning, it's an honor to be out here, and it's an honor to be standing on these green chips, and it's an honor to be able to stand here and be surrounded by great shorthorn cattle. Like many of you, I've spent many years that when I stood up here or sat up here and watched the Shorthorn drive and thought how impressive it was. And I know everybody, every breed goes through hills and valleys, and I tell you, the Shorthorns look like to me they're moving right on up the hill. It's impressive. The quality from end to end. We started off the day with a stellar division and it just progressed as we went. It was just so awesome. But it's an honor for me. I appreciate the Shorthorn Association asking me to be here. I appreciate them and of course the North American to have the opportunity. And you know it's a humbling experience when you get to get out here and evaluate these cattle and the young people and how courteous they are and unique they are. And these are our leaders, and these are the ones that are our future, no matter whether you're going to be in the cattle business or where you're going to be. I think we have to all keep us a focus of where we're going. I think these young people are doing the right thing, and I think you as parents and the money you're spending to run up and down the road and provide these young people with cattle and give them these opportunities, you're the ones that's going to reap the benefits. These young people here are second to none, and no matter what industry in the country. So I'd say take care of your young people. Don't forget, you got to mix a little Jesus in every bit of it. So I'm telling you, this is quite a lineup, and I'm humbled to be here. I'm going to go get you a couple of champions. If you will, please give these exhibitors and these breeders a round of applause. This isn't easy.
Congratulations, your grand champion Shorthorn female goes to entry number 105, CFPC Mona Lisa Smile 51, exhibited by Mercedes Ferree of Sullivan, Indiana. Your reserve grand champion Shorthorn female goes to entry number 175, CFPC Missing Mirage 474, exhibited by Carter Cornegie of Tulsa, Oklahoma.
as we fill this ring with these bred and owned champions. I'll tell you, this is pretty special in my opinion. These young people have went to the extra effort and put these breeding programs together, raise these animals. I know there's probably some of them that didn't have multiples. I mean, this is the one that they raised, and so I think it's very impressive to see the quality that comes back out here. And these young people are the ones that are doing it. They're the future of the Shorthorn breed. I think every one of them deserve a strong round of applause, please, from you guys. I'm going to go pick you a couple of champions, and they're going to be dang sure nice. There's no question in my mind. Like I say, I'm proud of them. I'm proud of these exhibitors, and it's my honor to get to select you a couple of champions. So we'll get you some champions here.
Congratulations to your grand champion bred known Shorthorn female. Goes to entry number 163, WBF Jesse's Girl, exhibited by Lillian Unger of Illinois. Congratulations, your reserve grand champion bred known Shorthorn female. Goes to entry number 203, GCC Knighted Margie 241, exhibited by Colton Greenhorn of Bellbrook, Ohio.